father, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Don't panic!
The answer's here. Bang knows.
Huh?
Bang knows. Bang who knows.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Starlight Night transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
A falling star deserves no home.
For Starlight Night, home lies with the wishes of the people.
Alrighty, guys, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Guys, it looks like they're working. They're not showing for you. Might need to refresh so it shows the updated ones. How's everyone doing today? Happy Saturday. I have internet again. I also have the sniffles. So hopefully I'm not getting sick, but we'll see. Winnie, welcome in. How you doing today? Daito, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. Dorolo, welcome in. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. How's everyone? Nice. Yeah, sometimes you just have to refresh. Alright. We're gonna start out with our Hoyo dailies because it is pretty late. I finally have internet, so I was like, alright, don't have to do an IRL stream again. And then we'll go with probably ZC. There's an event that's ending like a day or two. It's a Bang Blue event, so it's no big deal, but I want to make sure I can do that. This wasn't enough. I tried prior. I had to close the Twitch app. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do our dailies to start. So guys, new day in the see. Oh, that's right. Let's see, Dorla. Let's give you a sub. Why not? It's that kind of day.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
All right. Dailies.
Zappy! Tanuki TV gifted a tier 1 sub to Darilo17.
All right. See, I can use my foot to like mute the stream if I have to cough. Yeah, hopefully I'm not getting sick. That would be awful. Because I have stuff to do the next couple days. After Monday or Tuesday even. After Tuesday. Fine, whatever. Maybe I'll actually use my sick days for once. Why am I even doing these still? Like, we get the cloud coins, which you can't even use them anymore. Bum ba dum bum bum. Caught up on P5X main story again, and now only have some events to do before I catch up. Bad news, it's likely the last part of the palace. It's delayed by 2 weeks as they move up the Chinese New Year's characters. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like Valentine's weekend, right? Bum bum bum. You like that emote, Daito? That one was fun to animate. Oh, they're cheap again, so now I have to change them all. Alright, let's see. Cancel that one. And that one. There we go. In the meantime, we'll craft what we can. All right. Sunset. And who has internet once more? Yes, we're back on the internet. How's it going, Sunset? They just filed the schedule. It'd be in 6 weeks, but they said it would be adjusting the order. Reaching someone early. So like 90% sure it's her. Dang it. Oops. No. Gonna just do my Uma races for the monthly-ish PvP competition. Ooh. What's the prize? Any special prizes or just like materials and stuff? Win materials and gotcha currents. Oh, that'd be nice then. It's like Primo Gems, guys. Bum, bum, bum. Shoot events is new. Yeah, this one here. This is the one that ends in like a day, so we might do this today. It's a Bangbu event, so it looks like I just have to complete some like battles here. Alliance, Frontline, Clash. This one we'll have to find a day this week to actually like sit down and do. Rip Daito. Alright, it's 31 plus 46, 49. Oh, now we're under trendline now. Yesterday we were at trendline. Whoa, what's going on? Hey, hey, hey. Everyone's like, nope. Alright, let's check the other dailies. We're gonna come back and do that one Bangbu event. It's just like battles and stuff like that. But we have to check them all. Break pyramids with nope. Oh man, it's the Dragalia. Nope, nope, nope. All right. Yeah, can someone check the email thing? I really hope I'm not getting sick. Wasn't even doing anything yet the last 2 days. I was stuck at home. Shouldn't be on. Yeah, it shouldn't be on. Let me see. Refresh. Wait, I can talk here? The chat isn't emote only mode? Doesn't look like it is to me. No, it isn't. Also, Sunset, you're missing a tail. Let me fix that. Bum ba dum.
Zappy!
Tanuki TV gifted a tier 1 sub to City Quest and got it.
So I was using only emotes. I thought you just like really like the emotes. Base, welcome in. We'll be able to watch the reveal. Are you not gonna have like a phone with you? Just turn it off. Oh, okay. So it was on. Try to warn about not giving me points with the emotes. Mode didn't let me. Okay. It's okay. Emo only on 17 minutes ago at the start stream. Oh, maybe it was off. Oh, because maybe. Oh, that's weird. Because we did the IRL stream. So when I did the IRL stream, because I'm doing it off my. Because like when I do it on my computer, I press a button on my stream deck and that does everything for me. It turns off emote and sub only. It puts it on the starting student stream. It mutes my mic, etc., etc. But if I'm doing an IRL stream, this is the same thing for every IRL stream. I have to manually go in, turn it off, and then when the stream's over, I turn them back on. So maybe I forgot to turn it on. So it was already off. So then when I went live with the stream deck, it flipped it to on. Or yeah, so flipped it back to on. What is with everyone's animations here? Why is it different? What's going on? Why does everyone have different animations now? Is this new? That's different.
Lady Treeby.
I'll be able to go because I want to go home so I can eat dinner before I go to St. Xavier. You know we're doing it live online too, right? Ebok, welcome in. Hilda Pushy says hello. Hello, hello. How is everyone? We're doing our Hoyo dailies first, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Oh, from the spending event? I see the direct tomorrow? Probably not. You gonna watch online? Yeah. It'll be at the same time that everyone sees it in person. It's just it's cooler for me to record everyone's reaction in person. Path of Radiance? We'll see. There's a Bang Boo event I have to do in ZZZ. But that one shouldn't be too long. How far are you in POR now? Dorlo? Wait, the direct one? It's just the Mario Galaxy movie.
May death protect us.
Or just revealing more cast members and stuff.
Have some sunshine. I'm okay. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
Forgot about that coming out soon. Yeah, it's like April, I think. I still have to watch the first one. Maybe we should do like a movie night or something. And then I need to look professional because this is a college. Colleges don't care. But this particular event, yeah, look professional. Boring. What if they announce Mario Galaxy 3? No, just kidding. They're not gonna do it. I've been playing it. Persona has been keeping me busy. Well, yeah, as my now that I have internet again, I wonder if my Final Fantasy has been downloading. My remake Intergrade. Apparently everyone's really loving the Switch version because it looks really good. I think I'll have free tickets to watch it. Need to eat dinner. Takes me 30 minutes to an hour. But the first one's pretty bad. As much as I love Galaxy, I don't have high hopes. I haven't seen the first one. I make sure all my homework is done. Wait, the Final Fantasy. Wait, did you get the Final Fantasy Play Booster? What was that? It's a community band with some college kids. That'd be fun. In terms of the physical race, I didn't want to get the key card because that's just a hassle. Like, it's a nice idea in theory. I just think it was poorly executed, so I don't want to have to deal with that. It's like, if I have it digitally, why have to bother putting in a physical thing that I might not always have with me when I can just get it digitally and then always have it with me? Now, if it was a physical card with the entire game on it, then yeah, I might pick it up because then, like, even after they shut down the digital services, like they did with like the Wii and the 3DS, or the Wii U and the 3DS, because then I'll still have it, you know. But presumably, supposedly, they still need to have Nintendo release larger capacity cards, which I don't know. Is it really bigger than the 64 gigs? I feel like that's an optimization problem rather than a size of the game problem. I want to try and challenge myself. Should also do orchestra. I got a co-op job working at a major theater company, so I got a free movie ticket each week. Oh, nice, to watch movies for the next 4 months. Do you have any premium theater setups or whatever? Like either like IMAX or D-Box or what are the other ones called? Dolby Vision or 40X or like any premium ultra screen, anything like that. Don't have the space for it. It's 94 gigs. That seems like an optimization problem. Alright, Kaz, I'm gonna send you your stuff so that I can just send you this card. You still want this card? Let me know. 2 movies today. I need to watch. If I can. I don't have time tomorrow, but maybe at some point. Maybe on the flight to Florida. Maybe I'll watch something. Florida flight's not too long though from here. I think it's been a while since I've been to Florida. All right, how many pulls do I have? 0 tickets. Do I have any standards actually? Start paying you in April. Yeah, no rush, but yeah, I'll send you your stuff so that way you have it. It's a 512 gig card. 0 standard pulls. There's IMAX and D-Box. Is it real IMAX or is it like the AMC IMAX where it's not really IMAX? It's a bigger screen, but it's not a taller screen if it's AMC. D-Box is also VIP where it's cushy seats. See, for me, like cushy seats and stuff like that, I mean, it's cool and all. But like if I'm gonna pay to go to a theater to watch a movie, I usually go to experience the movie in a way that I can't do so at home, whether that's like D-Box or 4DX or the IMAX aspect ratio. I mean, yeah, Disney, at least Disney Plus now has started doing IMAX ratio on some of their movies, but not all of them. But that's not the same thing. You know, you want something that fills your field of view. Let's see, but the free tickets don't work for that. Oh, okay. But still, I mean, like free tickets for IMAX or D-Box would be pretty cool. What was I checking? Let's see, not that. Still 4 plus 84, so 88. When this sucker hits 88, you're gonna see some serious stuff. So 1 great movie and 1 awful movie. Uh-oh. What's the awful movie? Depends on the theater. There's a mix of proper IMAX and not. But I know which... Oh, that's good. That's good. See, here in Chicago, we used to have like 3 like actual IMAX screens. And one was laser IMAX. But that laser one closed during the pandemic, even though it had been there for like 20 years or more. At least I think it was built in the 90s. But it was IMAX laser. Well, it didn't used to be IMAX laser, but then they renovated to be IMAX laser. And then literally after they renovated to be IMAX laser, like 3 years later, the whole place like shut down. It was at Navy Pier in Chicago. So that's gone. And then... So now there's only 2. There's one in Woodridge, which is where I usually go for like movies, like IMAX movies. There's another one in Lincolnshire, which is nice. It's just that I have to pay for parking there, which is annoying. Trying to Silent Hill, we don't talk about that, but yeah, great movie I saw was Bone Temple. What's that? Are these like scary movies? They're all like scary movies, guys. I don't. Remember, guys, voting is open for day 3. Subasa. I assume we're not doing a deal from yesterday. No, I'll do it. I was just wondering if I had a physical version I can just give you, but I don't think I do. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, let me know how you want me to do that. If you want me to. And technically, the company is the twin brother of AMC. They're both born from the fracturing of the old company. Okay. Yeah, usually it's not like AMC's like trying to mislead everyone, except kind of. But because it's just branding, right? There's IMAX and there's IMAX Digital, which is not really the aspect ratio. So I can become better for my group. When I don't play good, you mean play well. I feel like I'm not good enough. Everyone's always improving. We're always all improving ourselves. We should be, at least. Count the CGI mess of Silent Hill as scary, but Bone Temple is the new movie of the 28 Days Later series. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, Selena Chronicles, we gotta do that. That shouldn't be spoilers, because, like, I'm, like, so behind on that. We'll probably re-record that then. We'll take care of this. Selena Chronicles. Which is group where I can try. Yeah, no, that makes sense. For the remaining days, then I'll send you my ballot when it's over for proof of the 5 votes. I trust you. But yeah, just let me know how you want me to go about that. Whether it's like I get it for you in the code, or if you just get it and I reimburse. All right, expedition.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Want to feel good enough? That's good. Yeah, I mean it's good to have standards, but don't beat yourself up just because you're still in the process of improving. Because like we're always improving. Even professionals. I don't know if you guys know this. Professionals, musicians, still take lessons. Or at least people in like professional bands and orchestras. Alright, we're gonna be using these on Stygian anyway.
Ad Astra.
It's ever easier for you? Okay.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Can you vote for spouse? I only voted for Maiko because... Yeah, no, that makes sense. I get it. Appreciate the thought. Now, we should be getting updates either sometime in the next 24 hours or the one after that. Because usually we get a midpoint like, hey, here's how the top 20 is looking. Without giving actual placements. They usually do an alphabetical order to not give anything away. Alright, we're gonna go with Selena Chronicles. This is like week 4, so we're like way behind on this. This is probably before like actual Archon Quest stuff. But in case you don't want to see it, just like mute for like a minute or two. What over here? Grab that. And
a little
that.
to the left.
Oop. Where?
A little to the right.
Where?
Yes. Well done.
What? I'm so confused.
A little to the left. A little to the right.
What are these?
Yes. Well done.
The atmosphere is a little unusual today. Are you decorating this flower field, Columbina?
That wasn't me. It was them.
You mean the Kuhanki?
Yes. These stones emit a faint light upon absorbing Kuvaki. The Kuhanki are quite fond of them.
Aw.
So they just put them on the ground and play with them?
Not exactly. Come over here and look.
Hey Charlotte, welcome in.
Huh?
Voted Ivy twice before, so it's only 5. That's fine. We did this last week.
Ooh, it forms a picture when you look at it from above.
Looks like we're a chunk short though.
That's right. I need to go collect some more.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes, I know just the place. It's graced by the moon, so these kinds of stones are abundant.
Want us to come with?
Sure.
Alright, then let's get collecting. We want to see what the finished picture looks like, too.
Head to designated location to collect ores. Let me make sure there's nothing else here. What's the picture? I don't see the picture. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Sounds are over the beach. Yeah. Hope you're staying warm. Yeah, it's not that cold. I am a little under the weather, but yeah, I'm feeling a little sniffly. Collect the ores. These things? I'll have to break it. Let's switch to 28 years series is zombie apocalypse. As soon as you said zombie, I'm like, oh, there it is. This is a series about survival. Killing Murphy on the map. Oh wait, I can just use the thing, can't I? If I go here. Oh, well that's easier.
This should be enough, right? Feels like we grabbed a whole bunch. Come on, let's head back. Can't leave that artwork incomplete forever, right?
Oh, who's this? Rijeka?
Quick, hide! Someone's here!
Where am I? Mommy, I want to go home.
Oh, looks like she's one of the Frost Moon Scions. Is she lost?
I'll go help her.
You will?
Yeah, of course. She sure looks like she needs it.
The Frost Moon Scions are deeply wary of outsiders, correct? You have no antlers. The hour is late. What if you scare her off instead?
Okay, that could happen, but we can't just do nothing.
Come with me then.
Huh?
Help the lost child. Use ore to create a guide back to the path. Okay. Oops. Binging the Bond movies now that they're on Netflix. Oh, I don't have Netflix. I do have all the Bond movies though. Because when I bought them on Blu-ray, they had a digital code.
It's so pretty. That should do it.
And off she goes. That trail of stone should lead her back to the Frost Moon Enclave.
Albina says she doesn't want to be treated like a god, but she helps those in need all the same. That's just being a good person.
What about the painting?
It's all right. We can finish it some other time.
Why don't we just pick up the rocks that we just put down? The kids already used them and gone on their way.
I like watching people find their way back home, to the place where they belong.
Is that it? Is that it? Bell and Wise got the monk and beach skins after Lumine, or Ether Lumine got these ones. Rover is getting a student costume, and Stella and Kalos have mem ears if you forked over cash for Cyreni's banner. Came out 2002, A Batman Begins came out in 2005. Yeah, but I feel like if I haven't heard of the movie, I don't know if that counts as like putting them on the map. Seen the first three movies, Dr. No from Russia with Love and Goldfinger. I think I've seen them all except maybe like...
Looking for me?
Oh, Jesus. She keeps doing that.
Try sensing the power of Kuvaki, and you might spot me coming next time.
So yeah, that's 5 with the first one now. So here we get the name card, and here we get the lighter. Let's see here. Have you seen Oppenheimer? Not yet. Peaky Blinders. Let's see the definition of peak television. 74 pity now on alts. Let's go. Sankula, welcome in. How's it going? Bring a hairpiece throughout from Russia with Love. I think I've seen all the Sean Connery ones, at least all the official ones. He did one where he came back as Bond, but when it was technically a different production company, so it's not considered an official Bond movie. So I haven't seen that one. I think it's Never Say Never Again or something. Since you're not a horror fan, it's true. Dragon, welcome in. Thank you for the 345 and the lurk. Baldwin prior to Doctor No. It's also his natural hair in the movie. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen all the Sean Connery ones. I think I've seen all the Roger Moore ones. Lazenby. Okay, so Lazenby was only Bond for one movie, right? I think it was one movie. Arguably the best Bond movie, but at the same time, not the best. He's fine. He's just, he hadn't really kind of like settled into the role yet because he was new, like brand new. Is when Sean Connery retired from the role, so George Lazenby took over. So not the best Bond, but arguably the best Bond movie. Can you imagine if that was if someone like Sean Connery or Roger Moore had done that one? Oh. We have all the time in the world. No, I really love that movie. Oh, so good. Speaking with From Russia with Love, I had to wear a hairpiece. And then, oh, who was it after Roger Moore? Dalton. Timothy Dalton? I think he was only Bond for 2 films. And I want to say I've seen both. I saw the one that had, oh shoot, who's the band?
Have a compulsion to follow the light.
Who's the band that did the
Humans are
Bond
the
film or
same.
Bond theme for?
Except we call that light hope.
I can hear it in my head. I'm blanking on the name of the song. It was the band that no one expected to do a Bond theme, but they did, and it's like the ultimate like 80s Bond theme. I know I've seen that one. I forgot what the other film of Dalton's was. I don't know if I've seen that one. I've seen all the Pierce Brosnan ones, and I've seen all except the last Daniel Craig one, which I have it. I just haven't watched it. I've already been spoiled on it, but I'll get around to watching it at some point. So I guess that's 2 movies maybe I haven't seen, but Jimmy Page plays guitar on the theme from Goldfinger. Yeah, that I think I knew. I like Malika's line about humans being compelled to follow hope. Yeah, Malika's awesome. Like, she's got a lot of great lines. Like, quotable lines. You know what I mean? And I probably should have done, if we're going to be using this Columbina Inefa team, Binefa, probably should have seen if any of those newer artifacts work well for them. Tumaini means hope, so she's saying everyone feels compelled to follow
Use
us.
of force authorized.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test. And I'm
Defensive mode engaged.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Stand clear. Odds reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Surge.
Got him. Before the Led Zeppelin, possibly before the Yardbirds. Jimmy Page was the top session guitarist in London. Played on Zillions at Zillion. Oops, what's going on? Oh. Well established band, The Kinks. Do you think? Sometimes. Okay, let's see. Yes, we should say that one. We're still only at 480. We need 1280, I think, total. Email the director and ask about like music we're doing to see if it's difficult. I mean, you're gonna find out Monday, right? Like, if you're already committed to the group, I would just make sure you go in Monday and just be prepared. Like, you don't want to seem like you're thinking about like bailing on them or anything like that.
Defensive mode engaged.
Don't know if I will. Don't know if I will what? Go? Did you already make the commitment to go? Are they already expecting you? Bum bum bum. Oh, that was much faster. No one going, but. Don't know if we're getting music Monday. Yeah, so then you'll get music when you get music. I wish my ult was still charged, because it was charged at the end of the last battle. It's like, why can't I keep the charged ult? Let's just say it looks like violence is the answer.
As you wish, Mayfoy.
So he's part of the problem.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Guys, the rest of the world thinks the U.S. is on the brink of civil war, and they're curious, or they're confused as to why we actually haven't done anything about what's going on. It's very embarrassing. How much longer do I have on this? We should be able to get there, no problem. I'm just wondering how much longer. 6 days. Okay. Uh, 75 pity. Oh, we're getting close. 50-50? Or no, I can't remember. Have anything going on here? No. 1 week, guys, till we get our 1600 Prima Gems. I guess we could do exploration later. I do want to do the thing in ZZZ first, because that one's like ending tomorrow. Alright, how many pulls do we have? 11 plus 20, so 31. 74. 162. Alright, let's do some ZZZ, and then we'll probably come back to Genshin, maybe do some exploration, if I'm feeling okay. It's 50-50. I still haven't ever even set foot in the church. Okay. Ooh, you got mail. Bum bum bum. Is it Chow Chow? Battle tier for high scoring players? That's not me. Get rich quick, what? Even if I get enough, though, I probably can't use her for a year. Why not? You can only use her and not try? Or end of Natlan? Because I haven't met her. Oh, so you have to meet them in the game before you're letting yourself use them? All these characters I've met. Okay. Find Lila. Da -da 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 -da. That's Layla. That's different. Where am I going? LT and left. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, it's this thing. With Yixing Guang, complete the stage with all agents greater than 30% HP. Yeah, it's fine as we don't have, as long as we don't have Idhari, we're fine with HP usually. Do I have to use theirs? Can I use mine? Sorry for all the sniffles today, guys. Wait, I forgot how to use her already. It's been a while. Oh yeah, Dylan's got the hand, like the paper scissors rock thing. That's actually pretty fun. 76. You'll get it before 80. Okay, you're fine. It's not like you choose to have a runny nose, right? Not today, but.
Frost spread. I cut through the darkness. Frost weapons. Huh? What the heavens? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Bum, ba, dum, bum. Next. There's no next option. Should be at 80 at the start of next month. Ba-da-da-da. Is there anything else you can get before then? Like just going around getting some chests or something? Oh, that's right. 14 months revival. Forgot about this. My bad. Alright, 30%. Trigger anomaly at least 2 times. How do I trigger anomaly again? Must I just give like 2 primos each? Not worth doing. Okay. Hey, Marth. We got Jane. I don't have her, so I don't use her much. But she's fast.
on the target. Slinky strikes to score. Yeah. Yeah. Strike in an instant. Wait.
This is not my character's hit stuff. All right, so we're probably done already.
Hit him where it hurts.
Your weakness has been exposed.
Done. Nice. So guys, new video up on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. Please make sure you guys like, comment, and share. Be a huge help. The last few videos have not been as popular. Trigger follow-up attacks at least 2 times. Oh, easy enough. Seed, trigger, and Anby. We actually just got Anby. I should probably finish building them.
Adjusting for wind.
I've heard the conduit.
I mean, I'm looking fine. In ZZZ potential trouble. You just are tons of trouble. Fairly okay. Nikkei, I'm in trouble. A few facts I'm fairly okay. Like the only games that super matter at the moment. That's a lot though. Chain attacks. Ian Fleming. Displeased when they cast a working class guy. Yeah, no, I've heard about that, yeah. After seeing his performance. The builder Ron has some Scottish heritage, even though very much an upper class Englishman.
Gotcha now.
It's over. Maintain fire.
So when you're starting reload, let me get through all my other stuff. We have to finish Pokemon post game. Like a movie version of Dr. No describing it as dreadful. Dr. No wasn't my favorite, but I mean, as for starting the movie franchise, I guess it was okay. Trigger disorder. Hey, look, 2 of Kaizen's well, 3 of Kaizen's favorites. Wait a second. Wait, who was it? 3 or 2? Who was the middle one? It was Yuzuha, so it is 3. Like Kaizen's like ultimate team here.
more.
Trout, what do you think about Bernice? Like this girl. Is this the last one, or do we have one more in this level? Alright, so that's that for that. That's it for that difficulty. Now we gotta go do these. No idea. It doesn't ring any bells. The one she was just on the screen a second ago. Actually, let me just show you. So Bernice is the one here on the right side. Need this woo up patch to end already. I can't give in to temptation to go back for Ayuno. Beat minutes. I'm driving back from Arizona, where I was in a. Oh, nice. How'd that go? How long's the drive? Although I guess I don't know exactly where in Arizona. Oh, she's attractive. Kaizen really likes Bernice's design too. So that's her right there. She's got the flamethrowers. She really likes fire.
I'm here.
There's more? She canonically has kidnapped people she likes. Sadly, only one of the other Bond movies was released in Brandon's life, Commercial Love. Just a month after that, movie's cinematic release. Yeah, my favorite is still, oops, shit. On Her Majesty's Secret Service, and I'm pretty sure that was Lazenby's like only movie as Bond. So again, fantastic Bond movie, not the best Bond. Again, he's a fine actor. I just feel like he hadn't gotten time to settle into the role. This is his first Bond movie, coming off the heels of Sean Connery. About 2.5 hours. That's not too bad. It's like me going to like the University of Illinois. Supposed to stay in a hotel tonight, but it was trashed, dirty, and decided to just go back. Yeah, I probably would have done the same thing. I'm not gonna stay in a disgusting hotel. But the show, that's good then. Was it just like a one day thing? Faye says, I'm really excited for St. Xavier. That's good then. And if you like it, maybe you can do other similar experiences elsewhere too. Like other places I'm sure have something similar. And then you can, meet people from all different like schools, stuff like that, which opens up opportunities for networking and stuff. Trigger your chain attack 3 times. Yeah, sorry guys, I have the sniffles. I know Charlotte's like, yeah, but it's not your fault. You didn't choose to, right? You guys remember the Friends episode where Monica was sick and then Phoebe tries to like catch her cold? Because she found out when Phoebe was the one who was initially sick, and then she found out when she was sick and she was all stuffy, she had a quote-unquote sexy voice when she sang her songs. So, and then when she got better, she's like, oh no, it's gone. But then Monica caught her cold, and then Phoebe was like, you mean you stole my cold? And so then like Phoebe starts going around collecting Monica's like used tissues. Oh my god. Friends.
Oh, that's amazing.
Maintain fire. Open fire.
Apparently the book version from What Russia With Love ended ambiguously. I'm trying to remember actually what happened in that movie, you know. Like, there's so many Bond movies, guys. And some of them are not even like remakes or like partial remakes of other ones. But yeah, my favorites on Her Majesty's Secret Service. If I had to pick a favorite for each Bond movie, or sorry, each Bond actor, that'd be interesting actually to try and pick a favorite. Books weren't doing it as well anymore. Hold on, I gotta make sure I beat this in time. Do not follow the same order. No, they don't. No, it's because like they usually just pick which a good one to adapt for the next movie.
Open fire.
You know, and then they kind of just go with that. And then obviously when each new actor kind of takes over, like it's kind of like it's like half like continuation, half a resets and things like that. So it's yeah, in terms of like the order, it's not really a thing that most people consider or take into consideration. Followed up from Russia With Love with another novel, Dr. No. I really wanted Phoebe's hat. Oh, that was such a cool hat too, yeah. Her sexy phlegm, as she put it. Human Bandit at St. Xavier and take a break to focus on staying. So no matter what I do, hold a special place. Start with Dr. No for the movies because it was the one with the most straightforward plot out of all the books. Trigger follow up 3 times. Bum, 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 let's see. Yeah, if I were to go through each Bond actor and kind of pick a favorite film, I would have to think about that. Let me see. What were all the Sean Connery ones? I'm trying to remember. There was like 8 of them, weren't there? No, Roger Moore had like 8 of them. I think Connery had like 5 or something like that. Actually, let me work backwards. Of the Daniel Craig movies, I know everyone loves Skyfall. That was I mean, it was a great movie. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite though. I really like Casino Royale. Quantum of Solace was pretty good, I thought. I know a lot of people kind of gave flack here and there, but I thought it was pretty good. That's right, I forgot that's how I'm supposed to use that. Who's Phoebe? You mean Princess Consuelo Banana Hammock? At one point, yes. Probably butchered the spelling. No. But we all know who you mean. That's the important thing. Do you even know what a banana hammock is? Yeah, it's a funny word. It's a Speedo. Oh no.
Loyalty. Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, Walter. Quick shot.
How is this guy still alive?
Mind the voltage.
Final warning. Surrender now.
Because he's a tank. Trigger anomaly. 3 times. What time is it? 10:40. Only been an hour. Oh my gosh. Turkeys, hey Zarissa, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Zarissa, please? Hello, Fire Emblem fan. Probably doing Dead by Daylights right now, I'm guessing. By the way, speaking of 3 houses, Zarissa is a fan of 3 houses. The new short for today on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube is 3 houses related. Thank you, Kaizen. 6 movies is Bond. Okay. Thank you. I knew it was somewhere around there. I was like, I thought initially I said it was 8, and I was like, wait a second, no, that seems like a lot. So that's Roger Moore. So he did like 8 or 9 of them. Let's see, Dr. No, Commercial with Love, Goldfinger. Oh, Goldfinger was so good. Thunderball, You Only Live Twice, and Diamonds Are Forever. What was I remember your Thunderball. Thunderball is the one with the boat, right? What was You Only Live Twice? What was that one? I know you guys said you only seen like 2 of them or 3 of them or whatever, but does anyone remember? What was You Only Live Twice? I'm trying to remember which one that was. Diamonds Are Forever was okay, I think. There's technically no, we don't count that. At least I don't count that. I haven't seen that one, so. It's a remake of From Russia with Love. Yeah, but it's with a different production studio, so it's not even like official. It was after he had already retired from the role of Bond with the original company. And someone had already taken over the role. Lazenby came next for 1 movie. And I think, actually, Lazenby came for 1 movie. I can't remember if Connery came back for 1 after that, or if they went right to Roger Moore. I can't remember. Or if he did, or if he came back for 1, maybe it was the Never Say Never Again. But I can't remember the order. But yeah, I'm trying to remember which one was You Only Live Twice. Of those, Goldfinger's probably my favorite. Maybe it's just me, but franchises become intimidating once there's more than a trilogy. They can be, yeah. No, like for a long time, I'd seen like a couple of Bond movies here and there, but at some point I was like, if I'm gonna watch Bond movies, I should probably watch them all. And that was such an intimidating, like gauntlet just to watch, because it's like 25 movies. It was right after. Okay, so he did come back after 1. Okay, so he retired from Bond. Lazenby came in, did like the best Bond movie ever, and then stepped away again. So then they brought back Sean Connery. Okay. I'm trying to remember the plot of You Only Live Twice. I know I've seen it, but that one I probably only seen once. Because there are a few that I'd seen prior, and then eventually I was like, I'm gonna watch them all. So then I watched all of them straight through. Not straight through, but like in the course of like a month or 2 or whatever. Like I'm sure I'd like Doctor Who if I committed, but no, that one's another one that I want to watch. I've seen like maybe a couple episodes here and there, but like if I were to actually dive in. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Face, welcome back. I'm going to be back. I'm going to listen to music. You can listen to music while watching stream. A lot of streamers actually play their own music during stream. But I have to do the thing where I have to separate my audio so that even if I play it on stream, it doesn't go into the VOD if I were to do that. Plus, too, I like the music in the games I play, for the most part. So back, welcome back. Wait, what did it end on? What was I saying? And then Charles, do you happen to have a list of all the Bond movies that Moore did? 'Cause I'm trying to figure out what my favorites of each of them are.
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky.
Lazenby, Timothy Dalton only had one turn in the 89 movie. No, I thought he did 2. I could have sworn Timothy Dalton did 2. Yeah, he did another one besides License to Kill. What was it? License to Kill, and then I think they did another one. Also, who did the theme for Living Daylights? I think that was the one I was thinking of earlier. I could have sworn Dalton did 2. Oh, I don't think I had to trigger it twice. So I threw it again. Do it again. Oh, so he was in the Living Daylights. Okay, so yeah. And then who did the theme for that one? Because that's the band I was thinking of earlier. Because the Living Daylights had like the most 80s Bond theme ever. It was like, who was that? It's on the tip of my tongue. I can hear the song in my head. But yeah, if you have a list of all of Moore's movies, I'm going to see if I can try and pick my favorite of those. I already named one movie played, A View to a Kill. Yeah, that's a good one. And then, yeah, Lazenby is, like, again, like I said, On Her Majesty's Secret Service, best Bond movie ever. Most, and without going into details, in case you guys haven't seen it and want to see it, and maybe are wondering why it's my favorite, also had, let's just say, a really moving ending. Speech. Oh, aha! That's right. Man, I love that theme. It's so 80s and so catchy. Do that again. I wish Genshin would do a horror event. Both ZZZ and HSR tried it. I'm good. If they add one, would I play it? I probably would have to. I need the premium gems. Caution, new enemies detected. New group of signals on enemy fighters headed in your direction. Themed around escape rooms would be so cool. You were fine with the HSR one? That wasn't really a horror thing. It was like paranormal. Bum 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 bum. Clash. Ooh, these are the hard bosses, right? Alright, Kaizen, you might want to go, like, audio only. I'm not going to talk about anything, but I don't know if these are any bosses that you might want to not see. All the 007 movies Sir Roger starred in. Live and Let Die. That was a good one. Although, maybe just because of the theme. It's Paul McCartney in the Wings, guys. Man with a Golden Gun, The Spy Who Loved Me, Moonraker, For Your... Oh, that's got a good theme, too. Octopussy, and A View to a Kill. I don't know if I remember all those. I know I've seen them all. I don't know if I remember specifically what they are. Live and Let Die, I know I definitely remember. And that was a good one, I guess. Actually, no. I think I remember for Your Eyes Only. Oh no, yeah, and I remember Spy Who Loved Me. Okay. Moonraker is the one we apparently don't talk about because it's Bond in space. I mean, it's not. It's not okay. It's the premise sounds insane, but the movie's actually not bad. But yeah, it's basically Bond in space. But again, it's it's not as bad as it sounds, guys. I'd probably pick Live and Let Die. Destiny, thank you for the lurk. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Score 50,000 with just these two, Zhao and all right. Within 10 minutes. I only have 600 points. And Bond and stuff like that. But I like the Bond, the Brosnan movies. Like all four of them, I thought were solid. If I had to rank them, I would probably say like GoldenEye was fantastic. I think a lot of people would rank them. Actually, probably a lot of people would rank them in the order they came out, with GoldenEye as their top film from Brosnan, followed by Tomorrow Never Dies, World Is Not Enough, and then Die Another Day. I don't know. GoldenEye was fantastic, but I really liked aspects of Tomorrow Never Dies, and even parts of World Is Not Enough. And there are even parts, like a lot of people hate Die Another Day, mostly just because of the Madonna theme. Because it's like the most like not spy theme ever. But aside from the theme, like I thought there were parts of it that were interesting premises and all that stuff. And also, it had what's her name as Miranda Frost. And I remember when that movie came out, I was like, I got a crush on this person. Forgot her name already though. But the one who played Miranda Frost. And like, The World Is Not Enough. Was her name Sophie Marceau or something like that? The one who played Elektra. Fantastic Bond girl. Won't say much as to her role in the movie. Let you guys watch that. But like, and then like one of the bad guys in that one. Apparently, they had an injury which caused them not to be able to feel anything. And I always thought like if you're gonna have any kind of like a disability where you're like a bad guy or like in fights and stuff like that, that would be amazing because then you don't know that you're in pain and you just keep fighting. Rosamund Pike, that's it. She was in Die Another Day. She was Miranda Frost. Rosamund Pike was Miranda Frost. Let's see here. Did I get S rank? Oh, final score 56k. Let's go. Fully developed opinion, but the ones Brosnan made James Bond seemed like less like a spy and more like a gunslinging action hero. You know. I mean, I guess I can kind of like he was. Yeah, he was. You know, because like the term spy, some of it's like it implies covert. Post in chat when I can return. You can hold on. You can be listening. I don't know if you can hear me right now. But yeah, Rosamund Pike was in Die Another Day, along with Halle Berry. So again, aside from the theme, which okay, the Die Another Day theme, worst Bond theme ever potentially, but on its own, just like as a song, it's a fine song. Like especially for a Madonna song, I thought the theme itself, again, horrible for a Bond theme, but it's kind of a catchy song in its own right. We'll say that. Like even kind of goes along with the music that was just playing right now in ZZZ. It's got that kind of vibe. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 ba-da, bum. But yeah, it's a Madonna theme. It's a Madonna song basically. All right, let's see. Same team. I just might not hear you if you say it since I'm multitasking. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know if you could hear me. Even Ian Fleming himself was quoted saying James Bond is just a code name, not the character's given name, so it's entirely plausible that it isn't just one person from novel to novel. That's a good point. But isn't that the point of the whole 007 thing? Story Streams, welcome in. How's it going? We're just doing our, this is an event apparently that ends in like a day, so we're just doing this. And I got 2 trigger happy, lost my 50. Wait, for what? What were you, Genshin? Well, now you have a guarantee then, right? Who are you gonna use it on? Our 007 is just a security clearance, meaning he has access to certain documents and information that are otherwise classified as eyes only. Well, then what's the whole point of the whole 00 thing? It just feels like that's... Anyway, oh, whatever. I'm so confused in the whole British intelligence hierarchy. MI6. You're a sloth. Get him! Only bit of Bond Lord that's real is MI6, military intelligence, 6th Division, specializing in covert espionage of foreign powers. Effectively, MI6 are analogous to our own CIA. Ooh, 63k? Didn't even look like we were anywhere close. I'll take it. Alright, but yeah, if I had to pick a favorite Pierce Brosnan film, I really did like all of them. I would say Tomorrow Never Dies. Goldeneye was fantastic all throughout. World Is Not Enough had great characters and great moments. Die Another Day was at times out there, but some of the characters were really cool. I really did like all of them for various reasons, for different reasons. For Daniel Craig, again, Skyfall I know a lot of people really like. I just felt like, you know, each Bond movie, there's like, it's like a mission and it's like a story around that mission, or like there was always like a MacGuffin or whatever. Skyfall was different. It was a different structure to the story, different motive and everything like that. Which was fine. It was not what I was expecting. So I'd probably, if I had to pick a favorite for Daniel Craig, it'd probably be Casino Royale. Maybe. I haven't seen the last one yet. Although I was already spoiled on what happened, so. RIP. MI5. FBI. First movie that Daniel Craig was in, Casino Royale, was the first of the Bond novel. Yes, I know that. So again, that's why there's no, it's not like it follows an order. Although they did kind of frame Daniel Craig's start as Bond as like a reboot kind of the series. Because again, it is technically the first story. Sparkle, welcome in. Apparently, inspired a couple people to do their tier list. Did more people do it? Oh, I think Kaizen. Yeah, Kaizen did one too. I think Kaizen should finish the story before they get tier list. Followed by Live and Let Die. Yeah, for the order of the novels. Yeah, again, they just pick the story that they want to adapt next. Aren't necessarily going in order. Because I feel like Bond is one of those franchises where they don't have to go in order. I mean, yeah, there's some aspects of it of the novels that like do make sense chronologically, but otherwise, like, you know, it's just like one mission after another if you think about it. So they could, most of them can kind of go anywhere.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
Don't know why Yehoda is on the tier list. Wait, who? Kaizen's? Kaizen's here. They're just busy AFKing. So maybe they can answer your question. Wait, what tier did they put him in? Or put her in, Yehoda?
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
Oh, because you feel to get Yehoda. Okay. You'll get her eventually. I wonder if she'll be on a banner anytime soon-ish. Cause she ran pretty early, right? Was it before or after Nefer's actual banner? It was during Durin's banner, right? 'Cause remember, we pulled on Durin's banner to try and... Oh, Jesus, this guy.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
She's a banner. I can't get her now because I can't pull from Nicole without risking my 75.5. What if she's on Nicole's banner? Wait, Idris, Alba... But due to all the thinly veiled, never confirmed, says doesn't even want to be Bond. I haven't kept up with, like, cast... Because, like, it's been a while since Die Another Day, right? Like, isn't... This has to be, like, one of the largest gaps between Bond films at this point. Can't get her now, because I can't pull... Oh, right, that... I have a shot. But I feel like that will be Hex and Circle characters. Possibly? I don't know if they would all be. Yeah, especially if I am not feeling good, I really should be hydrating more. We got a standard pull. Let's pull. Bum, 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 bum. There's no time to die. Yeah. Again, I have that, but I haven't seen it yet. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I even have it on Steelbook. No Time to Die. What is it, 75-25? I bad if I sound dumb. If you lose, this is only in Genshin. If you lose, what's this? Become a studio VIP. If you lose 2 50-50s in a row, your next 50-50 becomes a 75-25 because of the capturing radiance mechanic. So yeah, at some point I have to watch this. Let's see here. So you have a 75-25. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it's a 75% chance of getting them now. And if you lose that, because again, 75-25 is possible to lose, then your next one, that's a 50-50, becomes 100-0. There you go. Yeah, Kai can explain the math of how it works there. How the capturing radiance works. Alright, we have a standard pull. What's our pity? 50... No, it's HSR. 6. We have 6 pity. Here we go. Ooh, A rank. Let's go. Aw, it's an engine. And bees. Regular NB. But now I have to count how many, because we did get a lot of polychromes, so now I have to recount. So we have 31. Can I return? Yes. You can come back, guys, and we're done with the event. 31 plus... I missed sight. I can see. 31 plus 16... 47... plus 5, 52. So we actually have quite a bit more now. 52. We're one above trend line. Back from ads. Welcome back. No longer blind. 2 sets of playing cards based on James Bond, if you're curious. Which ones are they based on, though? Shoe Trees, welcome in. How you doing today? We have internet. Alright, so we did that event, and now we have 52 polls saved up. There's no one I'm really saving for or waiting for. Unless, like, Lucia runs anytime soon. And I forgot which team they were good for. That's the only reason I would be waiting for them. Yay, internet. It's not great internet. We keep crashing, apparently. Just watching in the background while doing some more. Oh, nice. Being productive. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's see. It's past 11. There's nothing else I want to do in ZZ right now. I'm wondering what else we should do. Is there anywhere else in Star Rail? Because I'm like 20 under trend line. You don't like Lucia? No, she's fine. I like, they're not one I would normally have pulled for separately, but because they apparently would work well with one of my teams, I'm gonna go for them. Whole franchise. Some from Craig, Brosnan, Sean Connery. That sounds like some of the franchise. Like Lucia, Fire Lucia. Well, her too, but like ZZZ Lucia, she's a cool character, but she's not one I would have normally pulled for on my own. but because she would work well on one of my teams, as long as there's no one else that was, like, becomes a must pull before her, we're probably gonna go get them on a rerun. What should we do? Should we do some Genshin? I really should be doing Starro, but there's nothing to do in Starro right now. Standard version of the playing cards. I'll pull it up in a second here. Excuse me. I don't usually go for characters just because they make teams good. But the thing is, the reason why I go for them if they make the teams good is because okay, if I pull a character I like, but if they're not good on their own, I'm not gonna enjoy playing as them. Does that make sense? So I get the characters that make them better. Does that make sense? So like if I pull for like Yishin Guang, because I like the character, well, if I'm playing with characters that don't work well with them, I'm not gonna enjoy playing as Yishin Guang. So I get characters, even if they're not necessarily characters I would have pulled for on my own. I get those characters at some point. Our gamer, welcome in. Zenith Mia. Okay, let's go. Wait, which one's Zenith Challenger Mia? Slightly more expensive version of the bond cards. Hold on, I'm still looking at the first one. It says, congratulations, you've got a mystery offer. Please pick a card to reveal it. Sign up. No, I'm good. All right, 007. Well, these look okay. These look cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. All right, let me take a look at the other one. Okay, I get keeping some characters at level 89, but 19. Wait, why 89? All right, let's take a look at this one. Ooh, I like these. $19.95. What are they? What do they normally cost? I feel like $19.95 is reasonable. Let's see, this one was $12.95. I mean, if it's a really cool design, I think like $19.95 is reasonable. Silver foil. I mean, I don't use cards a lot, guys, but maybe I should look through these for something I would maybe want. I try to play teams of only characters I like, even if it's not optimal. I mean, if possible, sure, but like again, if there's a teammate that really makes make a certain character better, then yeah, I'll pull for them. Especially if the characters, like, again, I like them. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily pull for them on like their own necessarily, but if they work well with a character that I really like, then yeah, I'll pull for them. Like, there's no characters in the game that I like strongly dislike, at least none that are playable. How much do you like Escoffier? Dead serious question. I mean, I like the character. I mean, she's not like one of my like top favorites or anything like that, but she's a cool character. I like her. But again, like I said, they make a lot of these characters, especially the playable ones, they make them likable. Especially like the newer ones that I have, because again, I started in 4.0, so a lot of the newer ones that I've kind of come across their story as the games come out, then I can kind of relate to them more. Whereas all the other older characters, especially four-star characters, they kind of gel together for me. $25, not including shipping. Okay. Hand carved wood. I'm not a fan of wood. a lot better at selling characters out as a Fontaine. The one thing about Escoffier that like doesn't bother me so much, but it's like I can't help but notice, because I'm pretty sure the VA, the English VA, is using a different accent than their native accent, and it feels a little awkward. Just finished Natlan Act 3. Also, I want Moika now, even if I hate playstyle. I wish she had a thing where she didn't always rely on the bike. But at the same time, it's fine. But yeah, no, Moika's a cool character. What about Lauma? As a character, I mean, she's cool and all, but she as a character, she's never really got me all that excited to play as them or anything like that. But I mean, in the story, they're cool. I don't dislike them or anything like that. Like, you know, they serve the character's role well. So they started having more characters have emotional stories to get us more invested. Haven't they also been cutting back on like the story quests, the character story quests? Let's see. What do you mean you hate her playstyle? She has every playstyle. Moika? She just makes donuts. That's her main thing. Main DPS, sub DPS. Oh, you know that. That's all. What should I work on? I kind of want to do the meeting places for the rest of the Krai area, but those will be like mini quests, right? Not like a full-on quest, but I'm sure there's like some kind of thing like dialogue or whatever. I know some of you guys haven't finished or caught up yet, so I don't know if it'll spoil. Like, if I haven't done it, I don't know if it's gonna spoil anything or where it should take place. But I think we do want to go to Genshin, do some exploration. Get the compass upgrades. Be back in a bit. I don't know, during Stygian, it felt so clunky. Oh, yeah, if you're not used to it, yeah. You can on-field her with a bike for main DPS. You can just switch her in and just burst for sub DPS. Or you can use her as a better Zhangling by casting skill and then swapping. Yeah. One of the most versatile units in the game. I think they mean mostly as a DPS. Like if you're going to be using them, I think they're wishing that they had something besides just donuts. Wicked playstyle is great. It's just self-reliant on the yeah. If you're using them as a DPS, you're basically using the bike. All right, real quick, I'm gonna do the meeting place stuff for the other two areas in Krai in case we need that for the we absolutely do need it for the compass, but just FYI, I don't know if it's gonna have any kind of like mini quest story thing. Probably isn't gonna be like spoilery, but like here we're heading into what apparently it's called Favonius Keep. Maybe Vark is here. I don't know. Let's find out. But it should be pretty quick. Hopefully. Because I feel like I'm in Mondstadt. See, talk to Varka at the Favonius Keep. Is that the meeting point quest, or is that a separate quest? Raising Heart, welcome in. How are you doing today? 7 stream streak, let's go. How are you doing? We're doing right now we switched over to Genshin. User has 7 DPS for Chaska with the meeting point. Okay. Again, hopefully this isn't
Nanina's
too long.
covering the north, so we'll have Laurent take the east. Right, that's all for now.
Okay.
Hey, Avarka!
I'm a different bit? Okay.
Huh? Honorary knight? Paimon? What brings you to my camp?
Just wondering about happened to run into you. Did we interrupt?
Not at all. Any camp of the Knights of Favonius is your camp too. So make yourself at home. Though, you should give me a heads up next time so I can have the quartermaster break out the good stuff for you.
Is this really the Expeditionary Forces camp? Paimon was expecting it to be a bit more... crowded?
I mean, aren't they going to be all out and about, you know, working?
Not many from the force are still stationed here. And of those who are, most are out patrolling.
See?
Truth be told, it is a bit of a ghost town.
What are the people left here doing?
We're also gathering all the Abyss-related intel we can. Situation in Krai stable for now, but we must remain vigilant. You never know when the Abyss will come roaring back. Intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. It's not just enemy movements. Terrain or shifts in the weather can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the Northern Intelligence Network. Turn this temporary camp into an intelligence station.
An intelligence station? Whoa! Like the kind in Fontanian spy thrillers?
Speaking of spy thrillers.
Haha, as if. Name one book with a camp this lightly defended in it. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same. I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration to keep gathering information on the Abyss. This isn't any one nation's burden. Every day, countless winds blow through Krai. I'd say that makes it the perfect place to set up an outpost.
Oh, so that's why. So this is chivalry in action.
Haha, well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, we've only just established this station, and don't even have a good map of the nearby terrain. If you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, don't forget to bring them back with you. Rest assured, you're our honorary knight. We'll look after you.
Leave it to me.
One expedition wraps up, another begins.
Grandmaster! We've got big trouble, sir!
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today? He's trapped at the foot of the mountain.
What? Is it who I think it is?
Who's the guest?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available manpower is tied up in patrols. Who do we reassign?
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
We can help.
Oh, Paimon's never seen Varka so nervous. Now she's curious who that guest is.
Could it be a critical informant?
Yeah, that's probably it. Let's follow him and see if he needs help.
Let's see. Find a significant guest. Also, there's a Noculus here. Mostly got her because I like her. Oh, Malika. Did get money from her birthday, so I could be a bit irresponsible. I would like wait to see who's coming up. Let's see. Where is it? I should be able to see it, huh? There it is. Where is it? I lost it. Let's find a significant guest. Okay.
Let's fly.
Oof, it's wolves. That's right.
Help! Please help me!
Is that who I think it is? No.
Emerge right now.
Say cheese. Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine. Whew. Good thing you guys showed up so fast. Or I might not have made it by sundown.
Praise be. Our essential supplies made it through safe and sound.
Is it alcohol?
What kind of supplies are that important?
Booze? It's gotta be. Why do I smell alcohol?
Good eye. This year
Oh my
is the
God.
dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
Luke.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here, all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste is degraded by at least 10%.
10%? Unacceptable! Nobody touches a drop till it's ready.
Okay. You do you then.
How can we bring it up to scratch?
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now, I guess we'll have to rely on old-fashioned muscle power.
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Sounds like some good old Knights of Favonia's strength training.
Wait, the knights train with the knights train that way?
Aye, teaches force control and precision. Need both, or the barrel won't stay true to the path. It's basic training for many knights.
Consider my curiosity peak. As on a night, I like to try my hand.
Ha, keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others won't be back for a while. Right then.
Charlotte,
all
welcome back.
yours. Don't worry about knocking him a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss him back into place.
Striking the wine barrel with normal attacks and charge attacks, and roll in the direction. Okay.
Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. Ha! She might not have realized it, but that's progress too.
Good thing it's not rolling downhill. Oh, we have to keep going that way?
First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why?
To go around this?
He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
I was checking that on waypoints, got me working 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. I once played that for my students. They got so addicted to that song. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've played it this year yet. Let's go there. Why did you have me go this way? Hi, Papaya. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Narga Hunter.
Gene and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this. A Knight's basic training helps build character. But since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds. And so we reached a consensus. We won't discuss the matter again until she's a bit older.
Clee. Let's see here. Did you have a haircut? No, I just... It's a little bit more under control than it has been. Going playing cards. Cameron's Avatar movies. Oh, nice. I still have only seen the first one once. I haven't seen the second or third.
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Want me to use this guy? Alright, come here.
Come to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training.
Rowan?
Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
Woo! That'll do it.
So that's how you did it. Not half bad. Wisdom's another kind of strength, after all.
Alright. Got C1 Klee. Uh-oh. Who are you going for?
Oh,
Enjoy her.
Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back!
You basically... How did the barrels survive?
They're back! They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper welcome.
Everyone, the booze is here.
Wow, we're this popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
How the wind carries that scent from afar. Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine.
Ah, a special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back. All my precious memories, they're all flooding back.
Oh. So, the welcome isn't for us, is it?
Yes,
That's
this
for the
is it.
booze.
This is the taste. Oh, it's just how I remembered it.
Amazing. After all these years.
I was starting to think I'd already forgotten the taste of a good Dawn Winery vintage.
If the taste hasn't changed, then my home back in Springvale probably hasn't changed either, right?
It's the same. I've been there.
Thank you, Honorary Knight.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
sweet madams. Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here.
Have we ever heard this before? It's the Mondstadt theme as like a chant. Gregorian chant. This is not a Gregorian chant. This is more like a shanty almost.
Wait, where's Vorka? Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he?
Yeah, but this is like the Mondstadt theme as like a shanty. I don't think we've heard this before. I guess it'll be on probably on the Krai soundtrack, probably part 3 or something. Sounds like a pirate song. Yeah, I mean it's not a pirate song obviously, but it does sound like a shanty. So given his liver's battle prowess, is that even possible? I'll go find him. You keep eating.
Okay, Paimon will catch up when she finishes.
All right, and then since Kaizen's lurking, we're gonna also do the other meeting points, little mini quest.
One more plate. Okay, this is the last one. Paimon swears.
Silvarka, where are the horses? Yeah, and this is a cool little theme here. Oh, there's Varka. He's right there.
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this?
Took the words right out of my mouth. What are you doing drinking alone?
Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone.
What? Since when? It's in German. I think it's kind of talking about going into. Oh, that's a cool little detail there. Yeah, because Mondstadt is inspired by Germany. So if it's like a battle, like what's the word? Mantra, I guess. That makes sense.
But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here, have a cup.
I knew it. It's apple cider. Wait. Can he not drink?
Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Yumeni later. She's got plenty in stock.
No, he's got a...
A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this expedition started.
Aw, he's doing because he's the designated driver. That's very, very noble of him. When he's letting his people like enjoy themselves.
Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight it's my turn to be that sober soul. So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be.
Is it really luck? On the very day the dandelion wine was due to arrive.
Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content.
Wait, Dorolo, you said the area of the city? Wait, what are you asking? Just want to get that animation of Varka there.
But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far.
The reason you launched the expedition was it to deal with the wild hunt?
That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north, one that threatened to scour all of Teyvat. It took us some time to mobilize, But where would the enemy appear? What form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency. Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition.
No wonder you're the Knight of Boreas. That's a nice bonus for you.
None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Krai now, the expeditionary force. Even my fate, too. The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler.
Am I really that amazing?
Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
On this intoxicating night. So where's the meeting point thing? Is it this thing? It is. Okay. Construct. Oh, we have sublunary tails. Okay, and then while we're here, we might as well do the third one. All right. Where is it? Guess we talked to someone up here. Oh, never mind. Try to get it. Whoa, it's you two. What a coincidence. Didn't think I'd run into you here again. Hold on, what are you doing here? This is the front line against the wild hunt on Kipumaki Cliff. Shouldn't be here. This is exactly where I should be. I came to help. Yeah, we're here to help too. Is this the right one? I know you're not a half bad, but this is different. Battlefield is no place for kids like you. Something the matter, Anlifer? Anlifer? Oh, we've triggered more World Quest stuff. Dang it. Captain, I was just telling these adventurer kid why they shouldn't come here, come somewhere this dangerous. No need to come over. Don't need them to get ideas from a counterexample. Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us. But don't use him as your baseline. You hear? Tsunuki, Paimon. So it was you. Perfect timing. We were just waiting for you. Huh? Captain, what's that supposed to mean? They are the temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They are the ones? I mean, I know he's capable of. I guess heroes really are made young. Alright, if you say so, Captain. I trust your judgment. Tsunuki, Paimon, welcome to the team. Just wrapped up the prep work, so the strategy meeting's next. You should join us. I just want the meeting point. Before we begin, let me do the introductions. Tsunuki and Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier, the ones who helped retrieve the Silver Lampwick. They'll be joining our team for the upcoming operation. We're adventurers, but we've got lots of experience fighting the Abyss, so we won't slow you down. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm Anlifer. I suppose we can skip the nice to meet yous, seeing how we crossed paths before. Looking forward to fighting alongside you. I'm Roland. Thanks again for the save last time. Rest assured, I've done ample prep since then, and won't be repeating my mistakes so easily. Just call me Bjorn. It looks like I'm the only one meeting you for the first time. Either way, if the captain chose you, I have faith in your abilities. We can save the rest of chit-chat for the victory feast, For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the cliff-top camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the Wild Hunt. This position of the lifeline is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the silver lampwick's power to restore the barrier on the cliff. That will clear out the abyssal whispers and keep the main force's route open. The mechanisms that power the barrier are all ancient ruined relics. We don't fully understand how they work. But Tanuki and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. Leave the mechanism sus. Solving puzzles like these is Tanuki's specialty. Huh, guess this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. Came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hunter, but never figured out how any of them worked. My wife was always the one who understood that stuff. Huh? You used to be a treasure hunter, Anlifer? Now that we mention it, the vibe does kind of fit. Hey now, none of that, I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years. I'm an upstanding ratnik nowadays. What do you think? What, do you think I'm not qualified or something? Sorry, that's not what Paimon meant. Aww. She looks so scared. Alright, Anlifer, that's enough. Stop scaring her on purpose. Oh, come on, Roland. Why'd you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Listen to Roland, Anlifer. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the Wild Hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. Well, when you put it that way. Alright, sorry about that. We're teammates now, so I really shouldn't have to try to spook you. Oh, exactly. Come on. If you scare Paimon so badly that she can't carry out the mission, what happens then? Tanuki still needs her as a guide, you know. Right, and we're up against the unpredictable, formidable enemy against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. Can't let our guard down even for a moment. Speaking of the enemy, there's some information Tanuki and Paimon need to know as well. The Wild Hunt on the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. That day, dusk had settled in by the time we finished our investigation, so we set up camp on the cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in a strange mist. From within that mist came faint, broken whispers. The voices sounded familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I had heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist and finally saw who was fighting, I realized it was our detachment members, tearing each other apart. Oh, because of the voice that was, like, taking over their minds. Wait, how is that possible? Was it the Wild Hunt's doing? Exactly. We've received reports of Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas, and it's likely that it all began here. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olson kept himself together through the sheer willpower, but with just the two of us, there was nothing we can do. After that, as the main force of the Wild Hunt pushed in, the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Ivar back for help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to Kipumaki Cliff, even Captain Olson had. As for the Wild Hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before we could clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife, I lost them all lost in that incident. It happened so fast that we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of Lightkeepers arrived. I fought alongside them, pushed the Wild Hunt back, until I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. I was on a different assignment that day. I received the emergency order and rushed to Kipumaki Cliffs area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. We fought endlessly, day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. Don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left, and when I opened my eyes again, I was already back in Pyramida. At least you fought. You fought, and even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me, I was pulled from Captain Olson's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. Vade took my place, and because of that, if I had been the one that was there that day. There are no ifs in the past, Bjorn. What matters is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt the camp after the incident, and we held the line for 3 years, because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you have all endured for a long time. Much the same. But now, the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow we launch our counterattack. Set yourselves before we march, where those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this, we fight not only for the comrades we lost, or for the innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today, and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow will be a brutal fight, and we'll need every ounce of strength you have. Yes, sir. Chapter 2 started. Didn't intend to start that one today, but I wanted to actually do the meeting point.
Take me up.
But where is it?
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
Wait, is this the meeting point? What? Head of Lightkeeper's Investigation Squad. We're gonna start recording because I don't know if... Head of Lightkeeper's Investigation Squad. He's always at the forefront during battle, leading his squad against the Wild Hunt's incursions. So he is warm-hearted by nature and constantly looks out for those around him, sometimes to the point of over-worrying. This tendency is driven by both his personality and by an instinct rooted in past experiences. To prevent such tragedies from repeating, he has decided to take up the light himself to ensure that the path ahead is illuminated for each and every one of his companions.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this.
I think this is a meeting point, because this is not the thing we just talked about.
Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Eitlua! Why's everyone gathered here at the entrance?
Looks like I got a lot on your plate. Something happened.
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Come on, Eitlua! You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low. Just tell us, it couldn't hurt. Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders. Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Jeez, Eitlua! Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
To ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think? It'd be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye.
Here's a chef bot capable of only the finest haughty cuisine can transform into a battle bot.
For real? You mean the type that'd grab a spoon and start attacking you if you said you didn't like its cooking?
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there... Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of Arachnic's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Is that the quest?
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties too. Except, everyone does seem really busy. I'm not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere, so there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olaf, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments.
Got a solution in mind?
Yep, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida.
Can you get materials from somewhere nearer? See, lots of potential nearby timber nearby.
If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while, at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame.
Ballgame?
Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Hold up, deep breaths. Don't get too worked up. Seen things like this happen many times before.
Yeah, there's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
If you think that's wild, you've been to prison in the Fortress of Meripede as well.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move!
Are we on the right one? So not that one.
have lost myself long ago.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
They're in there.
That's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
So they're holed up in there, basically. I need a... Oh, someone's grave. I need to break this open. Hang on. No. Stop it. Oh my god. What is that even for? Oh, because... Okay.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdis, how did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day.
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Ooh, you don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now too.
Squad leaders gotta have a more imposing side after all. Besides, lightkeepers are known for their discipline.
Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline too.
All right. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras.
I hit the sack. Alright, Charlotte, have a good one. It's past midnight.
You know how I like studying insects and plants, squad leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month.
Let's just rescue him first. You know, we already have the supplies, so... just leave him there.
But what do you mean? You're not just gonna leave me here, are you? Please, I know I was in the wrong.
You know, he does look really sorry. Let's just save him first, alright? He's got enough punishment waiting for him as it is.
You're right, Paimon. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here. I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Let's fly. Bullseye! Bullseye!
Weren't there 3?
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Hard-hitting exclusive! Hold that!
What's down there?
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
Right now, right here.
Light compels you. On the way.
Come on now. Emerge. Right here.
Let the world collide!
People run away with Ulua at this quest to use him to explore the rest of Krai. I mean, we'll get him eventually.
Emerge.
That's kind of funny though.
Right here.
Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on! Phew! Finally drove off those monsters! What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Ilua?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward. Only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them. Either way, thank you both. There doesn't seem to be any further danger.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again. You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdis would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me.
Nice try, buddy. It's no excuse for neglecting your duties.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right. Now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably starting to worry. Alrighty. That's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
Speaking of the team, how's Valdis doing?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations. However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and see how the lighthouse is coming along, too. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, it'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night. So long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the Wild Hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself.
No rest for a retnik, huh? Just don't overwork yourself, alright?
Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
And It'll be done in no time.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing by, feel free to drop it off.
Come on, it's no biggie. Like you said, we're squad mates now. Isn't that right, Traveler?
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
Meeting point. So that one, that's the, yeah, now we're back to the actual quest. Let's reach 80%. Can someone post in the chat, tell Kaizen it's safe now? Okay, let's see. It'll be a while till we get to 80%. Thank you, shoot trees. Whoa.
Ooh, shiny. So pretty.
Oh, I see it. Didn't show up until I was close enough.
Take me up. Let's fly.
Says there's one there.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I can see in here. Welcome back, Kaizen. Yeah, we did both of the remaining meeting quests. Oh, I can stop recording now. Because those ones are voiced. We accidentally continued more of that one world quest in the area. I was like, oh, darn it. But oh well, it's fine. Where is it? It says it's up here-ish. Or maybe it's up there. Yeah, it's up there.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
What's up there? Oh, there's probably a flower inside this thing, huh?
Take me up.
But how do we get up? Oh, there it is. Up we go. Let's get this one first, actually. Hoping tomorrow I can be caught up on P5X and start the combination of Will catch up streaming ZZZ. Are you doing both in the same day?
Right now, right here. Strike a pose! Time to shine! I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right here. Say cheese! Let's fly!
So there's a mess, so I won't have consistent stream start times. It's okay, I don't either. Aside from it being in my evenings, it's not as consistent as I would like to be.
Right now, right here. Hold that pose! Open fire!
Oh, no, don't attack him. How do we help this guy?
Shiny. It's so pretty.
Hold on. There we go. But what do we need him for? Will and Genshin don't work as stream games for me because of how I play open world games. I mean, that's fair. So just ZZZ then? What do I do with this? Okay, friends.
Right now, emerge. Right here. Shower me with this! Breaking news!
CZZ is an HSR 2.8 once it's caught up in ZZZ. Okay.
Right now. Right here. Let the world come alive! Strike up! Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge. Smile! Locked on! Right here. Emerge. Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive! Let's fly!
Well, I'll start Genshin catch up until Lua next update releases in 10 days. So you'll be caught up in Genshin in 10 days, hopefully? We can finally talk about everything? What's a lot of chests here?
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Probably not. Marathon. Veggie pot soup. Where is it? It's up there somewhere? Oh, I see it. We'll float down from that little mountain there. I don't think I can get it from here. Probably take me a while. It's gonna be something I play at night. Probably not for more than a couple hours each day. A couple hours is still pretty sizable though. You can get caught up in a decent amount of time.
Let's fly!
There's one up here too. take us.
Take me up.
I'm sure there's an actual way to get this thing, but most of the acts are like 6 to 8 hours. I have 6 to do. The acts, no, but like, you know how they're always released in pairs? The pairs are about 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, I'd say each act is like 3 to 4. Let's see if that led anywhere. What happened here? So yeah, if you have 6 to do, maybe it's like 3 to 4. Oh, what's this? Oh no, I have to shoot him down or something. What do we do? What's this? What do we do?
Come on out, right here. Take me up. Bullseye.
What? Any like Fontaine 5 or 3.4 HSR, we don't really get breaks. I will say the pairs. Let's see. You're gonna want to do them in pairs. There's not. I mean, there are spots where you can like be like, all right, I'm gonna continue this next time, continue this next time, but you're gonna want to continue them. So like, you're gonna want to do 3 and 4, even though yes, you could probably stop if you needed to in between. Like, okay, the end of 3, the end of 5, and the end of 7. Like it'll say like, oh, end of act whatever, and then but then it'll keep going in dialogue, and then it'll say like, all right, start of this act, and I'm like, oh, well, so much for stopping. So like I kept wanting to go, right? So it's kind of like that. Hi, Papaya. Thank you for the follow. And Simblupa, welcome in. Simblupa, you're doing it wrong. Alright, what are we doing here? Is this what we're supposed to be? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here. But yeah, so guys, you're going to want to do them in pairs if you can. That doesn't mean there aren't stopping points. Just know it's not going to be like, oh, Act 3 is done, I can stop. Because it's going to continue dialogue, and at least I think it did. I know 7 into 8 did that, so I was like, alright, we'll just keep going. What's going on? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Stuff takes a lot longer for me in open world games. What do I do with these? Close the search for like 20 minutes, then get sidetracked by 10 smaller objectives. Take a food or bathroom break or something. Yeah, no, I get that. Just know that there are places for you to stop and be like, oh, I'll continue next time. But it's not going to be as clear cut as you want it to be, that's all. Why did I take these out before? forgot. This Kuvaki's got to be something. I just don't remember how. What am I supposed to do? Does anyone remember? Oh, that's what. Figured it out. Now we get a chest. Also, I was spoiled on something regarding Nicole. I'm not sure how important it is, though. What was it? Just never. It's not really a spoiler. I mean, it's a nice thing to learn through the course of like the story, but
luckily for
it's
you,
not really a spoiler.
I don't really need this stuff.
Simblupa, how's your weekend going? Gotta catch 'em all.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
You think I win my 75-25 when she releases? I think so. Or at the very least, you'll have so many polls that you'll be fine. Have you done the new local legend? Local legend? I don't think so. The one that's up like up here, or somewhere along this path somewhere. I think. We play engage if Ivy or Diamant wins. Diamant's not gonna win. I mean, there's a lot of people voting for them, but they're not gonna win. Sylvain wins for Verdant Wind. The Granny? Granny? I don't think so.
Let's fly.
What do you mean local legend?
Right now, emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
Shower me with praise. Truth bomb. Open fire. Locked on.
Just crazy busted overworld enemies. Oh, like that thing that you talked to Catherine about and getting rewards?
I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, I don't think I fought a Granny or anything like that, but... 82%. Hardest fights in the game and one shot you most of the time. There was one boss that we did fight. Again, it was like somewhere up here-ish. And we were close because we were doing it in co-op as well. But we didn't quite get it in co-op, so I'll probably do it single player at some point.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Let's run! Open fire!
Uh-oh. I need a flower thingy. There it is.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Am I cheating, do you think, by counting Columbina as an Archon? No. She's the closest thing to an Archon. There's, like, not an actual Archon in this region. Not at least in the... Not in the traditional sense, there isn't, at least. What the hell is up here?
Emerge, right now, right here. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Say cheese! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Hoping we get a Sela and early Snezhnaya. If not, I guess I could run around as Bina or rebuild Aokino and run around as her. Yeah, because I don't want to, like, if I was in that position, I wouldn't want to wait until the Archon quest is finished before I can actually go around. You know? Okay, I'm at 84. Where's this thing?
Let's fly!
Is there a cave entrance here? We already fought this guy, didn't we? There's a
Mora
whole
makes a
cave
lot
in
of
here.
problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Oh, I know where we are now. This is the actual entrance. We just fell down the roof. Like running around as someone from the region. It feels a lot more immersive for me that way. Okay, so that's the actual way of getting in here. I gotta save these guys.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
What is that thing? Part of why I'm a bit worried about 4.x. What do I do if I lose on Sparksy? Yeah, see, that's why I'm not gonna handcuff myself to something like that, because it's not. I don't want to not play it, you know. Discover new ceiling pillars within the swamp. Observe whether the Kuvaki in that area have any unique characteristics and gather necessary data for future research. Be careful not to alert the Lightkeepers. The heck? Oh, there's the chest right there.
Mora makes a
What
lot
the
of problems
heck?
go away. So you can never have too much
It's all
Mora,
high
huh?
amber.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up.
Oh, I see. Let's go.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
Says all these ones are underground. Oh, I see. Let's see if we can find that. There it is. Oh. Little mini quest in here or something. Am I supposed to get that fellow out? This is giving me a headache. Is there anything I can do? Kind of adventure with good timing? There used to be a tunnel here that led north but collapsed recently after some sort of anomaly with the Kuvaki. Thankfully no one was hurt, but a traveling merchant from overseas claims his companion is trapped inside. It's a sloth sheep he met and befriended around here. Staying these parts long enough, you'll notice that sloth sheep usually follow people just to scatter the seeds they're carrying. But no matter how we explain it, the gentleman just wouldn't listen. He insists we find a way to rescue it. To reconnect the path leading deeper to the cave, we'd have to use these intricate blooms. The problem is I can't use the Frostmoon Science magic. Don't have any Kuvaki devices strong enough for the job. Luckily you came by. If anyone can get that sloth sheep out of here, Who did a metro like you, right? Thank you on behalf of that gentleman. Like when I'm in Fontaine, usually I'll run around Serena, Chaska, and Natlan. Switch to Hutown whenever I'm in Lantern, right? Comes around, stuff like that. Part of the reason I 100% of Llama's Island, not the other two, is I had Llama. Ebok, sorry I'm late. My internet's bad here. That was me yesterday. Let's see. What?
Fire in the hole.
I'm so confused, actually. Hold on. Oh, we bring it over here. No, come back. Oh my god.
Take me up.
Okay, now what? Wonderful, I knew you think of something. Sloth sheep can't live outside regions with the Kuvaki, but at the very least I might offer that gentleman a bit of comfort during his stay in Krai. I'll take my leave now. Here's a little something to show our gratitude. Dice Swords are coming yet? They are. We're like a 2.5 weeks away? 3 weeks?
So you can never have too much more, huh?
Excited, Ebok? By the way, they call me to get a story quest, because if not, she's the first Archon without one, because even Moika got one despite nobody else in Natlan having one. I can check real quick. I don't think they did, but I honestly haven't checked. Also, hold on. It looks like I got a recipe or something. Oh, I have 2 standard pulls. P5X was nominated for Dice Awards. Let's go. Didn't I think Firefly won an award like yesterday or today or something like that? For something that was like the Tap Tap Awards or something? Are we getting Star Jades? Who wins to get free polls? Come about, yeah, that's coming up. I was saying. Wait, where is it? Says it's here. Yeah, it says it's right here. The heck? Muppets Gathering make? They're having, I guess, some kind of special, yeah. Dig. Oh, come on, man.
Don't tell me that's everything.
What was that for? long as Genshin photo event, like 10 minutes. And all the things are unlocked now, so you should probably be able to do it. You can do all parts. Splash Night is due 2 events in V5X. Genshin photo event. Finished reading the little event in Nika. Yeah, photo events real fast.
Right here, right now. Show them. A sight to behold. Right here. Locked on. Open fire.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Still, cause still have barely done that. Maybe progress a bit in Enfield. Yeah, it says there's something nearby here. Pine Amber. Oh, there. Yeah, photo event's super fast. $70. Hope I didn't miss one there.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up. Come on out. Right now. Right here. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in
Extra time after all that, I can start Wheel of Stars. Yeah, again, like I said, the photo event's super fast.
Let's run. Bullseye.
Oh.
Bullseye. Right now.
Well, we don't have any Inazuma festivals here.
Shower me with praise. Shoot. Bomb.
Well, keep in mind too, this
Ooh, shiny. It's so
Not
pretty.
Krai 6.9 is gonna be. It should be one less patch than normal. At least that's what we initially thought, because of the Luna 8 thing. But now that we went back and checked the calendar, they could squeeze in a 6.8 and still have time for Snezhnaya to start in time for the anniversary. Don't really want to acknowledge. Doesn't mean they can't do something there, even if it's not the typical festival. I wonder if there's anything in the southwest island over here. Or southeast, sorry. Shall we go check? Did we go already get there? Did we go there already? Oh, I think we did, yeah.
Emerge, right here, right now. I'm always watching. Emerge, right now. Emerge. Hold that pose. Let's run. Open fire. Locked on.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up.
Welcome to bunker number, friends from afar. If you're listening to this recording, it means that the apocalypse is imminent. Great. Oh, Paimon almost died of fright. She didn't realize this thing could talk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Paimon is missing something. Did it just say something super scary that went right over Paimon's head? I think she mentioned the apocalypse. Nothing scary, just that the apocalypse is coming. Oh, it's just the apocalypse. That's a big weight off Paimon's chest. Except obviously it's not. How can you be so casual about it? That tone. You sound like you're announcing we're having chicken mushroom skewers for breakfast. Fortunately, you found this bunker, and we are grateful to have you here. Together in the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Please use the key card. Lift connects safe take to the bunker. Oh, did the mechanism just break? All the fuzzy noise drowned out her voice. Paimon couldn't hear what she's saying. Paimon can't figure out what this place is. Think why don't we go inside and take a look? Oh, Hytham, Calm, Bina, Raiden, Baiju. For your team. Is that Hytham Dendro? What's Baiju? Why I'm going for Inefa over wanting Yai. Despite the fact that my main is going to... Oh, on the main account. Okay.
When you lose
Baiju's
your way,
Dendro.
gaining some altitude can bring some
Ultron,
perspective.
Lunar Charge with Yai, Inefa, Kalmbina, and Ether. How do we get in? Oh, never mind. Go to the bunker? Was this like a long quest? Ugh. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Do we just start a quest? God dang it, this is actually okay. We'll come back. I was doing the quest this morning, or yeah? How long is it? Was Baiju's element? Yeah, as well as the morning. Because if I'm gonna do a longer quest, I'm probably gonna wonder, is it? Well, it's not voiced. But I'm also in the middle of the Ilua one. I think it's long. I quit halfway through. Okay. Yeah, it seemed like, because it's got like one of those special color labels or whatever. In the mission list. Yeah, here. So we will do that eventually. Could have sworn I got this one. Maybe not. Oh, no, you know what it was? I think it helps Sparkle get this one. Oh, I just look up into it. I don't want to get it in mine. Baiju is your first limited 5-star. Nice. We had talked about maybe getting Baiju from my account at some point. Back before we knew we could target Jean for my initial team. So we were like, oh, we can't target Jean. Who can we get instead then? For the Raiden and Yamiko team. Really, man? From stream lag? Okay.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
I want to escape
You
from
can never
event
have
so
too much
bad, it would be
war,
cool.
huh?
Oh, dude. Out of the way. Really? Oh, they're both back? Son of a...
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Hoping that Varka release means Knights of Avonius buffs, hopefully, because then that's the second round. Mainly for Eula. Let me use Eula again.
Let's fly.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Right now, emerge. Yoo-hoo! Breaking news! Open fire! Open fire!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in
You have Eula? I don't have Eula yet.
Right now.
Take me up!
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict.
Oh, this is one that has all the flowers for
Luckily
like
for you,
Colbina.
I don't really need this stuff.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Yoo-hoo!
Huh, over there, did something just flash by?
Pleasant surprise.
Don't know, we're not gonna go there right
Truly an
now.
extra slice of joy.
Oh, they're gone already. Dang it. Fine, we'll go. Tents are all torn up. Looks like the camp was abandoned long ago. Selection list for the Ratniki was posted today. My rank was low, yet I still managed to squeeze in at the very bottom. All the years of effort finally paid off. I at least wear the uniform of Ratnik. I stood before the mirror, studied every detail of the uniform, again and again. The buttons, the badges, the cap, and the lantern that belongs only to me, with my name engraved on it. I could look at it forever. The uniforms always carry a scent of leather mixed with hope. It is strangely comforting. I ran my fingers over my name on the lantern, picture myself guarding the borderlands. Could not help imagining the future. Would my name and my story one day spread back to Nasha Town, and from there across all of Krai? The unit assignments came out today. Perhaps luck really does balance itself. I was not chosen for a frontline lightkeeper unit. Instead, I was assigned to a support unit stationed at Kipumaki Cliff. Should have known better than to hope for too much. With my test scores, being accepted as a lightkeeper at all was already more than I could have hoped for. Today I met my captain and my teammates for the first time. Captain Azabov is a stone-faced man. He gave me a brief rundown of our duties, patted my shoulder, and went back to his post. His grip was so strong I almost lost my balance. Chernov is a cheerful fellow. He pulled me to the campfire for drinks. I had a surprisingly pleasant night. Shonokovich is as thin as a sheet of iron. I heard he used to be a poet. Chernov says his dream is to write a great poem about military life, which is why he became a lightkeeper. To be honest, he is a strange one. Patolichev joined the same day I did and seems downcast for some reason. What if his reason for being thus is the same as mine? I've lost track of how many days I have been stationed at Kipumaki Cliff. Perhaps it has already been months. Each day feels as if it will never end, and as though I am trapped living the same one over and over. I rise at 6 each morning to train with the captain. After that, I search for fruit or hunt for small game to top up our rations. Then Chernov takes over my watch, and I get to enjoy staring at the jagged walls of Kipumaki Cliff, letting my mind drift. Imagine what my battles against the Wild Hunt will look like one day. Sure, we don't know what Shanakovich hopes to write about in a unit like ours. What great poem about military life can sprout from this? Captain received an order from Pyramida today where we are to clear several Wild Hunt nests around Kipumaki Cliff in a support unit role. To be honest, this is the best news I've had in days. No, in months. At last I will go to the battlefield. At last I can prove myself. Philaev, the Lightkeeper, remembered by the generations to come. Philaev is finally about to have his first battle. Saw someone using Eula in another stream. Oh. Are they... Does it seem like they're caught up? Person's Abandoned Diary. From the records of the Frostgale Steeds, we received an urgent request for reinforcements from Pyramida, set out from Kipumaki Cliff to deal with an unexpected Wild Hunt outbreak. According to our scout teams, there should be another group of Wild Hunt lurking beneath Cliff Watch Camp. It's now the third day. Wild Hunt spilling out of Kipumaki Cliff has already reached the ramparts. That place is often called the Sanctum of Departed Heroes, the resting ground of soldiers who once fell in battle. The sheer number of Wild Hunt creatures this time is unsettling. I only hope I will not become one of them. Thankfully, the scout has already returned to report to the old man in Pyramida, so reinforcements should be on the way. Our orders are to clear 3 Wild Hunt nests. We destroyed one the day before yesterday, and another this morning after being forced into it. This should be the last one. If we can hold out until help arrives, I can finally return to Pyramida to make my report. Taking a long break once I get back. About time I headed home and checked on things there too. What's that horrible noise? What's going on? Let's take it to Canyon. Physical as a whole needs a buff. May have to go soon to start on the events. I got maybe like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, go ahead. I guess I'll just check this out real quick since we're already here. How am I doing on exploration? 8964. Part of me wanted to kill Eula off for pity breaking me on the Chronicle Wish. Oh crap, we started something else here. Hey Chernov, you okay? Still lifting that blade, Captain. Shanakovich, Philaev, are you alright? Pretty sure my leg's busted, but hey, I'm still breathing. Keeping count? How many did I take down? How many monsters are there? Are we gonna die out here, Captain? This wasn't it, Luke. Luckily, I just left her alone. Nonsense you talking about, kid. We'll definitely make it out safely. Don't worry, the scout must have already returned to the city to inform the old man, and our reinforcements are on the way. Here they come again. These Wild Hunt just won't give us a break. Alright, weapons up. Lanterns steady. We've got another wave coming.
Emerge. Right here.
So you watch out for the Wild Hunts.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Say cheese! Hard hitting it.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Open fire!
Right here. Emerge. Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Hold that pose!
Let's fly!
Right here, right now, right here.
Yoo-hoo! Breaking news!
A sight to behold. Right now, emerge.
Let my name echo in song! Take me up!
Welcome back. Okay. Kaizen. Alright, heading out Kaizen. Get good luck at any punch. Should we do those now? We got 2 standards. Alright, here we go. What's our pity? 21. Nothing. Thank you for shouting out, Bobo. Let's take us to 23. Nothing. So, something's still making a noise in there. Be careful, Timothy. More reading, I'm guessing. My first mission under Captain Azabov. The battlefield is nothing like a training grounds. When the monster threw itself at me, I could hear nothing but my own heart pounding. Everything I learned in training was gone. Fear flooded through me in an instant, my legs turning leaden. Never knew battles could be so terrifying. I could barely hold my sword. Woke up several times in the middle of the night, gasping for air inside my tent. Feels as if the wild hunt will strike the moment I lose focus. Chernoff saved me this time, but what about the next? Will I be wounded or will I die? Gotta dip as well. Oh, don't worry. Hey, no worries, Shoe Trees. You have a good night. We'll probably be ending soon anyway. It's past 1, so. But have a good night, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're doing. We're kind of just like catching up on everything we couldn't do yesterday. Let's see. I worked so hard to become a ratnik, dreaming of standing beside the legends. Yet look at me now. Can I even grip my blade when facing the wild hunt? Will I ever see my mother's warm smile again? Will I ever return to Nasha Town, the place from which I first set out? Sparkle, thank you for the lurk. Sing the Departed Heroes, yeah. Don't be afraid. Patoli and I will get you out of here. Stand tall. Hold that blade like a proper lightkeeper. Filiev. What plan? What plan could there possibly be, Patoli? If this is the end, then I'll fight to the last right here. You're the finest squad I've ever had. Whatever happens next, it's been an honor to fight alongside you. The honor's all ours, Captain. Come on, prepare the defense. Let these damned creatures witness the wrath of the Frostgale steeds.
Emerge right now. Hold that pose. Shoot.
No, but Pachola, go, get out of here. Oh man, we need backup for Chiminian. So Filial died, then he's the one who go with their first journal we read.
I'm always watching. Emerge right now, right here. Let the world collide! Hard hitting it. Take me up. Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye! Right now, emerge right here. Yoo-hoo! Open fire! Bullseye!
Now I'm all worn
Wow.
down.
Emerge. Time to shine. Breaking news. Locked on. Come on out, right now. Emerge. Strike a pose. A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Smile. Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Locked on. Right here. Shoot. Ha. Locked on. Locked on.
Where heroes rest.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Guess that's to get us
I
out of
don't
here.
really need this stuff.
I got level 7 friendship on Calm. Oh, congrats. I don't know what mine is yet. Around 4 this morning, I was jolted awake by waves of roaring, the ground shaking beneath me. The air carried an acrid, bloody smell. When I looked outside the camp, I saw countless monsters rushing toward us in the dark. Captain Azabal burst out his tent and began shouting orders. My foggy mind slowly understood that this was a wild hunt attack. What surprised me was the flood of images that suddenly flashed through my head. Some were from the training ground, some were from the first night in the support unit, and some from long ago in my home. For a moment, I even thought I smelled the ribs Mom used to grill. Do not know why all those memories filled my head at once, but I'm grateful that fear was no longer the thing in my heart, the only thing in my heart. This was the first time I fought with the squad to clear a wild hunt nest. Even now, my heart still pounds, and my arms feel numb with exhaustion. I was injured in the fight, but I was not as terrified as on that night. Maybe I'll grow into the person I hope to become after all. I hope so. Let's just take us out of here.
Rain. Ugh, my hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Finding out that place was way too dangerous. Oh, it's the cemetery where they're all laid to rest. Azabov's great. Here lies like Keeper Azabov. Looks like a Ratnik's gravestone. Could it be from those Ratniki we saw in the canyon? They keep flickering in and out, showing up one moment and vanishing the next. Paimon still doesn't get what's going on. Let's ask around in Pyramida next time. Maybe someone there knows about this. For now, this is about an empty tomb. 100 years later, it will be the resting place of the Lightkeeper known as Patolichev. To have served as a member of the Frostgale Steeds has been the greatest honor of my life. Lightkeeper Stonakovic. Filiev. Zero eyes Lightkeeper Filiev. Chernov.
Let's fly.
Alright, we're actually probably gonna wrap up here. Let me see. Meeting point rewards. This one? No? Oh, we're 1 point away from 90. Man.
Rain. My hair.
Take me up.
I think we already went here. Phew. Maybe look for things floating in the water.
Let's fly.
Should do it, right? Still. Let's see what we're doing. Yeah, because these count toward exploration. Once I get to 90 though, the compass should show everything else. There we go.
My oh my. The final product has exceeded all my expectations. If anyone actually does stumble in here by mistake, I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired by this mage's might.
If someone really does end up here by accident, will you guide them to fulfill their wishes?
Well, that all depends on the sort of person they are. Guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own abilities like you do, then I'll gladly help them. But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power while doing none of the work themselves...
Would you really turn them into a statue?
No, nothing like that. But I would guide them out of this place to the nearby Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure Nefer would know how to deal with them much better than I do. Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price, don't you think?
Completes. Ooh. What's that? Nicole's fun. Nicole's pretty fun, yeah. Ooh. How did I miss this? Wonderland in the rabbit hole. Oh, I know what that is. Okay, so we don't have enough yet. We have to find the other two. I really should be wrapping up though. It's 1:30. Oops. What else is there? Oh, it's like all the rest of them are in that cave. Okay. Well, I'll have to get that some other time. It is 1:30. We really should be ending. Leave it there. Let me check how many pulls I have now, though. End of Frostgale Steed's Tail. That's sad. Maximum construction level at the Witch's Garden. We have another standard pole. 24? Nothing. So we have 11 plus. So 31. 74. 166. Where was the other shrine? There's one here. I want to say it was somewhere around here-ish. Let's go here and look around real quick.
Take me up.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Have the true 100% all knocker. Oh, nice. All the quests and everything. I gotta do all the quests eventually, but I haven't finished those yet. Wait, is it like 100 yet? Or is it, do we have one more expansion coming? We get more expansions. Okay, because like this map is like weird. There's one thing I haven't checked on this yet. Statue can only go to level 8 right now. Okay, yeah, so we have at least one more. Unless it's tiny, in which case 2 more. Alright, now let me see if that changed it at all. $167. Yeah, 24 over trend line. So we are in good shape in Genshin. Star is the one I'm really behind on in terms of where I should be at in terms of polls. Yeah, here this one's still at 91, even though we've gotten all this stuff except for just these treasures here. So I wonder how much of that makes up and how many of it is just quests. But we will continue this another time. It is very late. We gotta wrap up. Alright, where should we send you guys? Thanks for hanging out, guys. Why are there so many people still on? It's 1:30 in the morning.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
From Quest? Okay. But we'll have a great rest of your night. Everyone else as well. We're gonna raid over.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
Copy the Hype Papayas if you're subbed.
To be led by the
If you're not subbed, use your channel points to redeem the Hildebonk emote, and you can use the old raid command.
Taming the beast within.
Or old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. As usual, follow on social media. Join the Discord. Remember, guys, new video posted on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. It's Fire Emblem 3 Houses related. You guys have a good rest of your night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.